Welcome everybody to our Simul Sunday stream. Sunday Simul stream. Sorry for the delay. I had to complete my dinner, which consisted of cereal bar. Alright. I don't like to eat on stream or at the board for that matter. So, we're ready to go. Hosting a new Simul here, Sparkle Horse Twitch Simul, 25 players. Sorry, to adjust the seating arrangements. So, yeah, cereal bar and beer. That's our menu tonight. Very good. Granola bar, whatever. Tasted like bubble gum. 100%. Alright, we've got Sparkle Horse Twitch Simul for 25 players. 15 minutes original. Initial time. Clock increment 40 seconds. Host extra clock time 120. Random colors starting in the next 10 minutes. Weekly simulfine Will Pascal. No cheating. No London system. Don't play if you cannot stay 3 hours. It's a long simul. No bullet speed play. Good luck, everyone. Please donate if you can via Twitch page links to support the stream. Yeah, a little bit of a quick start today because I had really rearranged my whole schedule this week and everything was sort of messed up, and it sort of interfered from Thursday through Sunday. But next week we'll be back to the normal schedule. So, without further ado, welcome Arsenal fan, XL Poker, IVYM, Asterbait, Mubot, HTFP. Don't see Mr. Coffee. Is he here? Someone on sound was around. Juicebox Wizard, good to see you. Juicebox Wizard, tier 25k badge. Agnes Karajewski, first one in the house. So all the regular friends, most of our regular friends here. Hosting normal simul, granola and beer. Okay, I had McDonald's for lunch, but it was like 5 or 6 hours ago. McDonald's. It was awful. Whatever. Alright. I miss Wendy's. Let's go. McDonald's is like 3 French fries. Portions. Chess Kudo, Goju, and a resident spectator, Arsenal fan, all of which are friends or subscribers. That's what it's called. Yeah, I'll give you the link. It's fresh out of the oven. Paste. Simul is now released into the wild, as I call it. Chess Kudo, Goju, resident spectator, someone on sound, Arsenal fan, who's also a mod now, XL Poker, and a streamer. Did I get XL Poker? XL Poker. Viking Beer. XL Poker. Stapvargan, Save a Dog. Notch Papa. Yeah, we'll do the London system simul one day. Maybe April Fools. Asterbait pointed out that it's 6/12/22. But it would be more interesting if it was 6/12/24, I thought. We'll have to wait 2 years for that. What is my Streamlabs look so... I think I mashed it up. Why is it so small? I somehow smashed it together. Crumpled it up. Alright, that looks better. Guys, sorry for the late start. I had a rescheduled lesson right before the stream, and normally I don't do that on Sundays, so our schedule was a little smushed together. I have more time to prepare. right before the Simul. Had to start a few minutes late. Amoeboid. Do you think puzzles and diagrams are necessary? Well, I mean, studying your own games and games of Grandmasters is enough, but you need to play. I mean, you know, that's the one part of it that cannot be, you know, it cannot be omitted, Resident Inspector. The actual playing other people, like, that's half of it. You know, I think you could, of course. Yeah, I think studying your own games is more important than puzzles. Studying games is much... Analysis is more important than puzzles. Puzzles is like a sort of cheap way to get better at chess. Alright, Big Dummy haven't seen in a long time. Guys, please support the stream. If you can, donate. Start a hype train. Mr. Coffee, not in the house. We've got Arsenal fan on the mod. On the mod side. Acerbate, there he is. If you are a subscriber, you can play. Big Dummy. I don't know if you're a subscriber. Niles, subscription ended. Mr. Slowhand, 1972. Nice year you got there. Mr. Slowhand, you're not allowed to play anymore if your rating is under 2,000, because it's like shaming me to lose to you every week. Viewers, not subs. But you're viewers too. You're viewers too, man. You guys realize that, right? Chescuda? The subs are viewers. You're viewing my stream. Viewers is simply a more general... It's a more general terminology. Agnes Karajewski just gifted 2 gift subs to the community. To Reclusive Raider and Higher Ground. 7. An avid watcher. You are viewing the stream, right? Even if you're a subscriber. Then you're a listener. Thus, the Uber driver said he's maintained his sanity by listening to my stream while he's Uber driving. Save a dog. Who else is here? First time chat from Far106. Really? Far106 first time chat? He's even a subscriber. That was a typo. Alright. Far106 Ginger L's. Who else? Niles. Laps. No alerts. What alerts? Mr. Sloan just donated gift subs. Wait, what alerts? Did I turn something off? Mr. Sloan just gifted 3 tier 1 subs to the stuttering streamer. Acerbate gifting a tier 1 sub. He just gifted subs to the community. Do I have alerts turned off? I don't think I have the sound turned on. Acerbate gifted a gift sub. Mr. Slow 3. Do we have other events? I hate when I scroll on the events thing and it like goes back to 7 days ago. That's really annoying. It's just that, I don't know, man. Streamlabs is just a really poorly designed like interface, and I can't scroll back on the events thing without all sorts of shit breaking loose. America, please accept. America. 15. We'll give Niles a break. He was a former subscriber. Sumeher, playing this week. Arsenal fan with 100 bits. We're almost hitting the hype train. Hype train is close. We have 2 minutes to hit the hype train. Goiju gifting a tier 1 sub. That did it. We got a hype train. Hype train incoming. Choo choo. Goiju. Choo choo. Goiju with the gift tier 1 sub to Stealth Ninja. Guys, we're going to get started as soon as possible. Ruslan Bear. Slendrina. Stab Vargan. I'm in the mood for another Stonewall attack. Everyone sucks but me. That sounds familiar. Hokum 78, Instant Remedy. Instant Remedy. 2130, not enough games. Mr. Sloan just gifted 10 gift subs. Do I have something changed in my settings? That it's not doing alerts? Is that what you're saying? Astrobate gifting another tier 1 sub to the community. Mr. Slow with 10 gift subs. I can't even read them all. And it's scrolling so fast. Thank you guys. Huge support. Lucky me. It's not even Christmas. Astrobate gifting tier 1 sub. Excel Poker with 10. Thank you guys. We're gonna start here soon. Planned Corn is everyone sucks but me. You just resubbed. Nice. Arsenal fan, another 100 bits. Alexei. Spasibo. He's saying thank you for the gift sub. Is Alexei like trying to play? Okay. We'll accept Alexei as a subscriber. He said Spasibo. What the hell did I just do? What the hell did I just do? Alright. We're back. Jack of Lumbar. World loser, long time no see. Goju with 200 bits. Okay guys, I started a little bit late today. I'm gonna get this off the ground as soon as possible. HGGG, thanks for the gift sub. HGGG. Is that you, HGG? Is the original HGGG? Or just a coincidence? Hokum, I feel like we've played before, but I don't really want a lot of 2100s. Slendrina. Who else are subscribers? Astrobate with another gift sub to World Loser. Good choice. Marika asked to play. Marika. Nice. Marika's in. Marika. Corporalite has played the last couple times. Ilya Kozlowski. Jack of Lumbar. Lumbar has no games. Laos played last week. Mago. Nope, they were a bad boy. Massey. Progorenko. Radishin. Radishin. Why is Radishin familiar? Not enough games for Radishin. Slendrina. Should we accept Slendrina? Alright, Mr. Slowing gifted tier 1 sub to Sybil Dorset. We'll take Sybil Dorset challenge. Only because Mr. Slow donated. XL Poker, Formidable Foe, 1994. Mr. Sohan, another gift sub to Slendrina. Now I have to take Slendrina. They've got 2 accounts in now. I think it's the same player, man. Tomato Farmer got a gift sub. He's already in. We need 2 more players. Is anyone else a subscriber? Guys, huge support. Thank you. I want to get it underway. 93% of the way to the hype train level. Almost there. 93%. I'm going to start here in a minute. We're starting in a minute. We're 93% of the way to the hype train. Let's get it a little bit. 99%. 100%. There we go. Can we hit level 3? Is Corporalite a sub? No. Corporalite has been quiet. Mr. Slowhand with 923 gift subs. Can we get level 3? Is the question from XL Poker. I am gonna start the Simul before we hit level 3, but don't stop donating. Give Ruslan a chance to play. And NVL just donated 100 bits. Mr. Slowhand's going crazy. He donated to Massey and Idea Returns. So Massey is challenging to play in the Simul. Idea Returns. Guys, very important though. Please just don't play unless you can stay for 3 hours. Level 2 complete. Level 2 complete. 25 players. We're working on level 3. Move 11. Do you want to play? You are founder. You have special privileges. I only do 20, 25 players usually, but if Move 11 wants to play, he's in. You're always welcome. Move 11, are you in or out? You're almost late. In or out? You're a watcher. You're just a watcher. You're not in. This is your last chance. You're welcome to play. Heroku. That's 26. Move 11. No begging for gift subs. That's not polite. 26. Move 11's last chance. Jack of lumbar. No, I like lumbar. A lumbar industry. Getting crowded in here. You know, like one or two of them is going to drop out, but I'm going to have to avoid time pressure today. We're going to do Zen mode. Mr. Slow likes it, but and Mr. Someone on Sound definitely benefits. He definitely. There's certain players who benefit from the Zen mode feature of the early half of the Simul, but I'm going to start now. Move 11 is not going to play. Serious? I don't mind, man. You're one of the stronger players. I'm going to start with 26. Not this time. Or not at this time. 26 players. Zen mode. Zen mode on. Zen mode on. Alright, thank you guys for the support. Now, don't have to stop donating just because we started the Simul. Mr. Sohan just, like, topped out the generous donations with, I think we finished? Sad how Hungary fans still boot England. Dude, that was like 2 weeks ago. Alright. Don't remind me. Alright, so level 3 height train 6%. They're better than Yankees fans, though. Alright, no knight f3. I see they didn't like put any Trump banners, like make America great again at the stadium or something. Alright. Let's go. We want to play a knight f3, one knight f3. We'll just do one knight f3, one b3, throw in a g3. A little bit of everything. The everything bagel. If you ever buy me bagels, get me everything bagels. Alright. We've got Sicilian. Blobix, too late to play. What is up? Good to see you. We're pretty late starting tonight. Pierce defense. I'm like frozen. Was the board frozen? Like, why did that board take so long to process? We went up to 8% of Hype Train because Blobix just subscribed. Mr. Slow with massive amounts of donations. Asterbait, another gift sub to Niles. Sybil Dorset. Hype Train success. Asterbait gets tier 1 sub to Niles. Alright, you've collected all of the level 2 emotes. Such strong support. Level 2 completed. Great work. Emotes are being delivered to supporters. Thank you guys for the support. I've collected all the hype train emotes for level 2. You got a conductor emote, nice. So Arsenal fan became a conductor. Current hype train conductor. Mr. Slow donated 18 gift subs. Astrobate something like 5 today. Anonymous gifter just gifted 3 tier 1 subs community. Lima Dado, Harshe Agar, and Loznoshka. Alright. What did you miss? You had a quick call. Whoa. Such great support. We're trying to play everything. Everyone's playing E4 against me. Everyone is E4. Loznochka with a fish. Fish emote. No fish, just whales and sharks in here. I'm gonna have to like stop the Zen mode a little early today. Oh no, Saji, good game. Did I win one already? Mr. Slow with 18 gift subs. Astrobate approximately 5. Anonymous gifter 3. Thanks all of you guys who subscribed and donated to support the stream. I can keep doing this for another year if the support continues. Alright. We're playing 26-6 to start. I'm sure 1 or 2 of them resigned already. Everyone is playing E4. Every single game with white is E4. With black, rather. Karo Khan. Sumaher. Sumer. What are we gonna do? I'm so frustrated by Karo Khan. And he's prepared now for the usual. Alright. Do we still have really bad lag? You'll have some bad news, Saji. It turns out some of the responses to E4 are good, and some are bad. Feeling offbeat today? No. Feels like we have massive lag. Why is there such a delay between the time I make my move and the time that the board like switches to the next board? There's a huge delay. I mean, have you guys seen how big the delay is? It's like 5 seconds between boards. Is that me? Is that my internet? Or is that like Lichess? Phew, man. I mean, it's a massive, like, 5 seconds, and I'm still not on the next board. 2 seconds that time. Let's play a close Sicilian. It's like 2 seconds. Jim is not in the Simul. Who plays B3, Bishop B2? Other than our old friend Jim. No Blobix? Are you feeling offbeat? Can you use that for how people feel in general? Like you're not feeling well, you're feeling offbeat? I've never heard anyone say that. You guys will kill me if I play the Petrov. Sometimes you get the board blipping. It's like bleeping. How's streaming? Excuse me, how's streaming? Yeah, the Pribble. I've got a Pierce and a Pribble. Pribble. It's so relaxing here without Bob. What a pleasant thing to do this Simul without Bob around. So relaxing and peaceful. The birds are chirping. Knight h6. That has a name. Is that the brick variation? Or no, that's some white plays like. No, this is the horsefly defense. I've played this, but I'm not sure it makes sense, really. If white can play e4 and keep you off of f5, it's a nice idea. Somewhat unsound. Arsenal fan, I wanted to Friday, had a friend around. Well, you're making progress. Now you have friends. It's a good start. Wish I had friends. You guys are my friends. Uh-oh. The uh-oh. I used to have friends. Less friends since I moved to Hungary, though. Social animal. Do you want to play a King's Indian? I feel like there's a lead weight on my mouse that makes moving the pieces slow and forever. It takes forever to move a piece. C4. Likely that could be Sumaher, we'll see. You've had this line 4 times. I played a close Sicilian, but I don't know why. The master does not pick me out of the lineup. The master. Sumaher. Who else plays the Caro-Kann except for Sumaher? Someone played the Dutch against me. Interesting. That could be a new player. Wait, I'm playing the Hyper Accelerated Dragon. Pribble me this, Batman. Someone was showing me this. This is garbage. Queen c7. Limonado. It's like limonado. The closed Sicilian with the white pieces. Arsenal fan has a new emoji. Emote or emoji? Gotta be careful with that accelerated dragon guy. Double fianchetto. In the Blobix spirit. In the spirit of Blobix. Wow. Knight f3, f5. That's obvious who that is. Stapvargan has got to be this player. No! It's wrong. God damn it. How could I be wrong? I mean, Stapvargan plays the Stonewall every single game with both colors. I guess unless someone plays e4 against him. So I was safe. I thought I'm safe guessing this is Stapvargan. But it's not. It's Goiju playing d5 and f5. Wow. Extreme Dutch move order. While we're here, I'm going to check my ping. Ping 58 seconds, so it's not bad. Why does it feel like there's molasses when I make a move? Okay, it's the Dutch. It's not Stapvargan, but he has a fan, Tabias, who's got a gift sub or a subscriber. Tabias, is that you, the Stapvargan fan? No, that was Shockey had a fan. Now we have Stapvargan fans. 58 seconds, that's terrible. But it's average for me. But you're closer to the frickin' place, man. You're closer to France. My ping from the US was like 100, dude. Well, whatever. Milliseconds. Yeah. Milliseconds. Millimeters. You're familiar, very familiar with millimeters, right? Arsenal fan? Stavrogan is his friend. Alright. Arsenal doesn't measure in inches. He measures in millimeters. Alright. Oh no. Speaking of the devil. Oh man, we could have Asterbait with white. Wow. The Arsenal. The Asterbait move. No way. No way, dudes. Could this be him? I think this is a little strange though. His clock hasn't really run, which seems weird for Asterbait. He would normally be smoking. I don't think we have enough evidence to make a case that it's Asterbait yet. Unfortunately. Knight c6 early. Uh-oh. Anti-Dutch. Asterbait's the only person I know who plays d4 against the Scandinavian. But it could be someone else. It's strange that he hasn't used like 3 minutes outside smoking yet. Shout out Cheesemate. Rating with a party of 5. Cheesemate streaming. And rating with a party of 5. I think we got a table in the back. Big enough for a party of 5. What am I doing here? Thank you, Cheesemate. Check him out over at twitch.tv/thecheesemate. Cheesymate. Is it normal for 12 to 13-year-old kids to be vaping in parks? It seems like it, unfortunately. Just missed the Simul. Normal is a state of mind. You missed it by quite a bit. It was a solid miss. You know, a good, like, 15 minutes. My daughter is, like, 13, and she says, like, these old women are constantly trying to sell. Their primary target in the, like, shopping center, or these people that sell, like, vaping devices, the primary target is basically, like, 12 and 13-year-old teenagers. They're trying to sell the vapors to. That's, like, what happens here in Hungary. Usually, like, really old, middle-aged to old women. Alright. Buy a vapor from Granny. I'm playing the Pirts. Activated, need to make a food. I ate a cereal bar for dinner and I'm having a beer. Hopefully we don't burn out mid-simul. Bishop e7. That's a cool move. Why not? Quartz. The Pribble has landed. The Grunfeld. Of course it'll be like someone we always played, Lodge Papa or something. Yeah, make sure you target like the under 15s with the smoking devices. It's horrible. Alright. Done to that now. Don't be offensive, children. What happens if I play c5 here? c5, d5 is a problem. Shut it down, bro. You've lost to my qualifier. You know me too well. That sounds suspicious. Do I now? Is that so? The stock market game? I don't know, but like, Uber driver sent me a stock tip this week, but he doesn't seem to realize that I don't have access to a brokerage firm. So it's kind of hard to buy stocks when you don't have access to a brokerage of any kind, since like I can't even get an online brokerage firm since I don't live in the United States. I mean, I guess I could like somehow in Hungary, but whatever. Stop sending me stock tips, Uber driver. Just, it's like a tease. F3, bishop f5, and now e3. So what do you do about this? Shall I play a6? c5? c5 does seem principled. Then bishop e5 check. I'll have to play knight c6. No, I don't like it. I'm just going to play safe. You don't have to buy... Yeah, just send your money direct to Nigeria. Don't waste your time on stocks. Direct deposit into Nigerian bank. I heard Nigerian banks are great. Very aggressive play here by black. Is knight e5 a thing? I need to play faster. I'm thinking too long in the openings. I tend to do this. Well, I mean, just because I said the Catalan's boring doesn't mean I'll never play it, you know? I mean, there's a place and time. I like the Catalan, it's solid, but I can't play it too much. Then, it, you know, if you play like that's all you play, then it really gets boring, I think. What is this game? So I suspected this was someone on sound, but if it was someone on sound, why would he play d6 here? Doesn't seem right. That's making me suspect it's not him, unless he's trying to play games. Play like Magnus. Wow, could this be acerbate? The time use is right. But we need more information. I'm looking for information with that d4. The Scotch was played. Wow. Fishing for information. h5. Wow. Hyper aggro. With black? Really? That's pretty crazy. What would Yasser do? Yeah, we've seen this before. Your driver's not here yet. D5 right away. Mule Skinner. Would Asterbate play that? No, this isn't Asterbate. It's just someone else who happened to play the Asterbate variation. It's an Asterbate false alarm. False alarm. And in other news, Queen B3, E6, no. Friends and Ghouls. Oh, mate. Ghoulia. The knight d4. Gouliash. Do you eat farm eggs? Dude, I live in Hungary. I don't know. What does that mean? As opposed to like lab grown? Alright, I don't know what we're doing here. H4. Finvar raises eggs. You have 10 hens and a rooster on half an acre. That's like very common, like in Romania, Hungary. In the villages. Brown eggs or white eggs? 33 chickens. We've ignited a huge excitement here. Last year went to visit the relatives in Romania, and it was fun playing with the chickens. My kids like the chickens. Alright. Bob with a random question. I've had some troubles with this variation in the past. Don't really know what I'm doing. Bob, do these people come to see you? Where did that creep come from? That was really weird. I don't understand. They're following Bob around? It's like a Bob counter troll or something? Did you set off some troll and now he's like out to get you? Like Justice Kavanaugh or something? What did you do, Bob? You ignited a troll? We're gonna go with 95? Isn't that the move? Half white, half brown. It's wormwood. I mean, I've had some pretty really sick people trolling in the past, but not lately. Not in a long time. I don't think it's connected to me. It must be someone else's fan club. I feel like 95 is a good move, but what happens? Takes, yeah, we'll do it. It's sold. Well, I mean, it might be the same guy back from years past. The Nefedov variation against the Pirates. It was right up there with him. Mr. Coffee is Mr. Coffee here? He would remember. Egg experts. Alright. Troll eggs. What do we do against this bishop g5? It's a funny variation that's not really in a lot of books. Pierce defense is a delayed Sicilian dragon. Well, I mean, it can kind of transpose certain lines. The eggs with two yolks. Is that like just a genetic anomaly? Like twins? You're pulling my egg. Seriously. Alright. I'm done. I'm done with the jokes. Pulling my egg. Get it? Anyway. We're gonna focus. Try to focus. C4. You can do that. I don't know what I'm supposed to play here. Bishop b4 check. I don't know. An excellent. Eggshelliant? Excellent. Now we'll start with stupid egg jokes. The London system. We have to combine the London system with H5 with the black pieces. At least we know it's not someone on sound. I hope this isn't someone on sound. Really coming out of their shell. Read them and weep. That better not be you, someone on sound. Bishop f5. I know how much you like that. Yeah, this is not someone on sound. This accelerated dragon, so he is somewhere else. He is somewhere else. Period. End of story. The process scrambles my brain. Horrible. Horrible. Horrible, terrible, delicious. Delicious. Why not castle? A bootleg egg. Damn. Who plays the exchange variation? Bishop takes f7. Check, yes. Alright. We're gonna go for it. Some kind of psychopath playing white here as well. Jubaba inspired. Clearly. We've got Lasker. Wait, what is that famous game? Lasker Bauer. The old Indian. Classic old Indian. Uh-huh. Amoeboid again. Got him. Every time I play the Grunfeld, it's the same opponent. How is that possible? I never played the Grunfeld. It's like the 6th Grunfeld. Is it like... And then there's the conspiracy theory that Amoeboid and Notch Papa are the same player? Wow. Bishop G5 and Queen E2. That is freaking crazy. The other day I was like, why are those fireworks going off? And then in the late night I realized it was because like Hungary scored against Germany in the Nations Cup last night. We were like, oh, why is there big fireworks? Hungary scored and led 1-0 against Germany and let up a goal and it was a draw. They're just taking it easy on us because it's a friendly. Queen E2. This is psycho. Psycho, somatic. Sounds like you know the classics, or you just love Lasker's games. No, because I was studying some Lasker games lately, but that's just a coincidence. You know, the Lasker Bauer game is one of the most famous games of all time. I think it's like probably top, 15 most famous chess games of all time. Yeah, maybe he's on my mind. There's a book right here I was reading. Just it's an old book. But it was on my mind, I guess. So yeah. Not a huge Lasker. I was never a huge Lasker fan. Never really studied his games enough. But it's never too late to start. Queen E2 is interesting. Don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. This is really weird. Clearly white wants to castle queenside quickly. I have no clue what to do. Lasker was a mathematician. He played other games too. D4. Yeah, this player is a psycho, aggressive nutcase. H5, D4. I have a student who played against the London, and like this week, a game. Their opponent made like one bad move, and it was that. Though here it might not be a mistake, actually. The World Cup in Qatar will be the first one I will completely miss. Wow. That's insane. What about this ending? I don't want to play that. That's crazy, Mr. Slow. When is the World Cup in Qatar? Is it like... I don't even know what years things are. Next year? It's this year? Really? Shows you what I know about football. Well, I know Hungary didn't qualify, right? That's about all I know. Delayed Dragon. Dude, I need to play faster. Something weird I was thinking about, another schedule change, was that right now in Las Vegas there's the National Open chess tournament, which was usually, I felt like earlier in May or April. And now it's like the World Series of Poker and the National Chess Open are going on at the same time. I never recall that being the case. You could go to Las Vegas, play in the World Series of Poker, and play in the National Open at the same time. But it's, man, Astrobate's in Vegas, it's like 110 degrees. That sucks, man. That's gotta suck. I don't want to go to Las Vegas when it's like 110 degrees. I'm gonna play b6. I don't know. Why are all these people like psycho aggressive? Look at this player. They have air conditioning. Thank you. I know, everywhere's air conditioning in Las Vegas, but still, like, you'd like to go outside and maybe enjoy something outside, you know, without like being baked into some kind of crust. If I did go to Las Vegas, I'd at least like to go outside, you know, occasionally. Sure. Walking on the strip. Go to the pool. There's activities. I saw a really cool thing on BBC Travel. There's apparently like a ranch at the bottom of the, really hard to get a reservation, but there's a ranch at the bottom of the Grand Canyon where you can like stay in these like cabins and stuff. It's just very few, very like relatively less known thing you can do. I had never heard of that. It's kind of cool. But you have to make a reservation like 2 years in advance or something. It's basically a lot of hiking. Just, it would be a amazing experience. What am I doing here? What are we doing here? D5? Really? We're just playing the dragon? Okay. I'll play the dragon. Bishop takes D5? I don't know, but I've got a lot of like psycho-aggressive players. Victor Erdos is playing white against me here. It's the game I lost to him in rapid chess. I'm just really surprised by how aggressive people are. I mentioned this earlier in past. To me, it seems like players, the default setting of most players is like too aggressive. You'd think if you were playing a title player in a Simul, you'd be a little bit cautious. But at least they didn't play London. Absolutely. Way better. I'd rather have everybody be like psycho-aggressive than playing the London. This is the turkey farm variation. Speaking of eggs, what are turkey eggs like? Well, I don't know. I just assume Resident Spectre that people play their game, you know, their normal game. But I'm making a note that I think that I'm way more conscious of aggression levels of players than a normal chess player because of poker. And I feel like 8 out of 10 times, like, the players are too aggressive. They're going on that side. If I was to give, like, general advice to chess players, most levels, maybe 7 out of 10 players are too aggressive, and, like, 2 out of 10 are not aggressive enough. Let's say, like, 10% are in the right range. But it's interesting. Players play too loosely aggressive. That seems to be the default setting. And I think that's a sign of something, you know. What is it a sign of if you're too aggressive? I mean, I think the point is, if you're too aggressive, you haven't had the, like, shit beat out of you enough, you know? Seriously. What does it mean if you're too aggressive? Like, you're not getting the shit beat out of you enough. That's the point. Right? You're playing players that are too weak. Exactly. That's a sign that your opponents are too weak if you're overly aggressive. You need to play stronger players on a regular basis. Well, that's what's happening, obviously, Chess Kuda. Exactly. Well, maybe that you have high testosterone and hyperthyroid. That's like Admiral Akbar at the poker club. I was joking about this guy last week. Classic Admiral Akbar. He probably has hyperthyroid and too much testosterone. Testosterone, whatever, and he's not dyslexic, but yeah, hair loss. You have an awful lot of hair. Someone on sound. Yeah, it's a trap guy. Asterbate likes to bring that up. No, I just think it's interesting. You know, you hear way more about level of aggression in poker than you do in chess. And I think that in chess it should be as important. It's a sign, you know. Look at this guy. What is your deal? You've got, like, pawns, like, here, here, here. What is the deal here? Black is, like, fearlessly insane. Another nugget. Another nugget. If you get beat down enough, you become passive. You get beat down too much. And if you don't get beat down enough, you're too aggressive. You know, you're a product of your environment, basically. So when I see a lot of people who are way too aggressive, it's telling me they're not playing strong enough opposition. I'm trying to approach this from the perspective of a chess teacher, you know. Seriously, when I see you guys playing too aggressively, that's what it means to me. So what do we do here? I'm just trying to say, if you're one of those people who's playing too aggressively, you need to play stronger players more. That's all I'm saying. Look, Mono development. There's some interesting games today. Interesting openings. Chess Kuda, but my only way to beat stronger players is by being fearless and have aggression. That's not true. I mean, it's maybe the only way you've beaten stronger players, but it's not the only way to beat stronger players. I think one way is to try to get them to go too far against you. If you think about it, a lot of times the point is, like, these guys have to beat you because you're lower rated. You can use that to your advantage. Make them, you know, make them have to beat you. The pressure's on them to beat you. You can be like a bullfighter and force them, you know, to maybe have to go too far. No, it's a bullfighting thing. Look at this. Just totally fearless, insane. Kung Fu fighting. I didn't answer your question at the start of the stream. Can you repeat that, Resident Inspector? Knight F3. Okay. Whatever. Got me. Wait, is an expert on the two knights tango. I'm just commenting on today's games, Arsenal. A little more aggressive from a few people. But in general, yes. You're right. To be fair, Arsenal is right. Most people play solid principled chess. Well, against you. Speak for yourself. What am I doing? Arsenal has a reputation. Boring as fuck. Sorry. Mr. Coffee's a wild man. Damn, we're down to an hour and a half mark already. Whether you think... Yeah, I answered that. Diagram puzzle training is necessary. Studying games of masters in your own is enough. No, I mean, I feel like puzzles and stuff are overrated. It obviously doesn't hurt you, you know, but I don't... Yeah, I think that stuff is sort of overrated. Lazy Man's Lobster. It's like... The Bogo. Bogo Go-Go. Tend to play quite aggressive or unusual chess. Yeah, I mean, it can have that effect on people. If Shirov plays Leiko, Leiko's in a solid mood. If you get a really aggressive opponent, you know, you can lull them into attacking you, like, and going too far. Especially if they're higher rated. You know, how do most, like, 2200s beat 2400s? The 2400s, like, overpress. It happens all the time. Not saying it's usual, but I mean, it happens frequently. A fair amount of the time. Pressure's on the higher rated players to win. I always think of the time, I always bring up the time that Hikaru played the Karo Khan against Leiko. I just don't understand, you know. I don't understand. Then just offer a draw in like 12 moves. But he didn't. He was like playing for a win with the Karo Khan. I'm like, that's the dumbest thing ever. But I've ranted about Hikaru's repertoire before. His repertoire change, I think, hurt his career. But now he's a streamer anyway. Alright. You can't beat Leko playing the Caro-Kann, but you can beat Shirov with it, you know? I mean, that's the difference. That's all I'm saying. You gotta think about who you're playing, what their style is, you know. Black is a total crazy. We're getting out of here before it's too late. This is really interesting. What did you say? Tabias. You played the Caro-Kann against two. You played Shirov in a Simul. Trying not to get mated in the King's attack, but he mated me with the King's attack in the end game. Caro-Kann's a good choice against Shirov. You know, those guys always played... He always played the advanced variation. But he'll go really pretty over the edge to try to beat people. Yeah, I mean, you get a player who's willing to take crazy chances. You have chances to win with solid play. There's certain people that you would never want to try to beat by just being solid, you know, obviously. So things depend on who you're playing against. Now what do I do? Right? Like what? Speaking of pills, purple pill. Waiting for Pfizer to release that pamphlet. No more conspiracy theories. To make you have more millimeters? Or what? Thank you! I got a draw on the black side of the exchange for Lopez. Thank God it's over. Endearing. An endearing fellow. Terms of endearment. So what's happening around here? Knight d7? Does that seem right? That's weird. Never know though. Doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm gonna get destroyed. Who is this? Is this someone on sound? He doesn't play that. No, it was a classical Pirc move order. Only Nefedov played that. This is not someone on sound. What do I do now? Knight d7? Doesn't seem right either. I guess this is just bad for black. Bad news. This seems crazy. I guess I just have a bad position. What else can you do? We just have a bad position. That's all there is to it. Make the best of a bad situation. This is crazy. I can't do this. You can't do that. That just like loses directly to knight d5. It's a very bad position. Pirc has been a bad opening. It's better than a lot of other openings, like the St. George. Pirc is a mainline opening, isn't it? Pirc, modern. What is this, the refutation of the Pirc? You're refuting the Pirc with the classical move order? I don't think so. This is weird. But clearly my response wasn't good. Alright. What? Oh man, now come on. Oh, I thought it was black's turn. I was like, what the fuck? I thought I had blundered already. Thanks to God, that's not the case. Alright, so queen a4 is interesting. Just placebo. Right, I'm not going to make the same mistake I made last time and forget to like play a4 in this Najdorf. We have egg farmers and tomato farmers. What did I play? Knight f6? So we're just transposing to whatever it is. a3. Look out. It's a trap! Yeah, it's pretty boring. Bishop e7. You want to go back? Bishop takes f3 I have here. Crazy music outside. Alright, we'll play solid. World Loser's not in the Simul, right? We have another draw. Play like a maniac and then offer a draw. That makes complete sense. But I don't see like a clear win or anything. Pawn takes pawn. Oh, rook e1. This is kind of scary. I mean, I don't know. Knight h4 doesn't seem right. Take, take. I guess I could play e4. It's really not good, though. Bishop takes e3. This reminded me a lot of my student's game. Structurally almost the same, but black had played a5, which stops any kind of b4. It's not that crazy for my opponent here. Uh-oh. All openings are playable below master level. Well, that's a logical thing to say. Can't really argue with Bill on that count. Look at this move, bishop h3. Holy shit. Serious? Serious, like? Wow. That's crazed. What would Cheesy Noob do? Bishop h3. Preventing me from castling. What about c3? c3? c3 po. c3, rook b8, queen a4 check. Bishop d7. Queen takes a7. Man, this is just getting ridiculous. White released the tension in the Pribble, which is generally not usually done. Pribble tension. Attention. Pribble. Where's move 11? He's an expert on the anti-martial. I'm supposed to play d5 here? This is like move 11 versus mate. Bagi mate. d5 anyway. Take, knight takes e5. I don't know what I'm doing. Wolf Fang. New York Open 1993. What are the best like name matchups of all time? Large versus small. Wolf Fang. You guys know of any other great pairings? It's like the Chinese dragon. Okay, whatever. I don't know. I'll just castle kingside. Knight h6 and knight c6 have been called. Schwartz white. Schwartz versus... What is white in German? Peter Wells told me that his favorite... Yeah, Weiss. Yeah, Schwartz Weiss. Peter Wells told me there was this pairing in the UK or somewhere where it was like large versus tits. And everyone was busting up about it. Childish chess players. Where am I going to put my pieces here? Knight c6, c3. I feel that that's important. That is important. Holding versus Willy. So what am I doing now? QGA. Queen e6. Dr. Strange Dick. Anyway. It's a good thing that Bob has left the building. So we got mainline Bogo here. Which I don't really know how to play with black properly. Is c5 a good move though? But maybe it is. Maybe this was... It's a line. The end game is upon us. I think at 110 I'm gonna start doing calling names. Shaming and naming. Naming and shaming. Shameful namers. Psycho Man offered me a draw. There's something inconsistent about that. Playing like a psycho, then offering a draw. Although it can be a good psychological weapon, I guess. That could... This is not a crazy player. This is a solid player, huh? Queen e8, it's like playing Ivan Farago. Farago! Pronounce your Hungarian names correctly. Alright. I still mispronounce stuff. Even after living here for 15 years. It's so hard to change your native feel for, like, pronunciation. Bishop e3 is a good move. Damn. Disappointing. So solid. Alright, what next? What next? We're bringing it with knight a5. That's a definite answer. We want to control the center. We want to watch out for knight g4, which is a huge issue. He's castling queenside. I guess knight... Sorry, that's g4. The other f4. That's a threat. That's a big threat, like, to get in here. I don't want that to happen. That's bad. So maybe, like, putting my king on c2 isn't such a hot idea. This was the horsefly defense. I want to play knight f3, but knight g4... My son is, like, cracking up downstairs. Alright, knight f3, knight g4, king e1. Knight f3, knight g4, king e1. What about bishop e2? Always take. This is lame. Super lame. We got out of this, though. This pribble worked. White misplayed the pribble. Never give up the tension in the pribble. I think the first time I ever got a decent game out of a pribble. Otherwise known as the check defense for obvious reasons. We need turkey farm to help us with this one. This is pretty bizarre. I don't think my knight is supposed to be on e2 here. Doesn't seem right, does it? Something's not right about this. Frivolous. Sounds too much like syphilis. Did you guys see that? Did you see that news story about the woman who got a $5 million payout from Geico for contracting an STD in her boyfriend's car? Like, seriously, how does that work? How does that work? Like, what kind of arbitrator would rule that that's a real thing? That's insane. 15 minutes can save you more than 50% with Geico. It's unbelievable. It's crazy stuff, man. That's gonna get overturned. I mean, I'm not like a law expert, but I can't believe that that will hold. That's like if you get a disease in a hotel room, can you sue like the hotel for getting a disease or something? This kind of seems similar sort of argument. Like is Hilton responsible if you get like a disease from your boyfriend or girlfriend in one of their hotel rooms? Sterile environment, but it has nothing to do with the environment. Arsenal, we found your true calling. You should be like an insurance arbitrator. Now it's clear. That was your true calling all along. Richard the Fair. Why do I want to put my knight on e7? Why am I so passive? The crow. c5, d5. c5, d5. e6. Take it down, brah. This looks fun. I'm gonna do it. There's always knight e4. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off Zen mode. We are going to turn off Zen mode. That's definite. In a few minutes. Soon. I didn't guess too many people. Let me try to get a last round of guessing here. Guess-o-matic 5000. The Najdorf. Mr. Slow. We have to go with Mr. Slow. No, it's everyone sucks but me. Too early to guess. It's just too early to guess who this could be. But I had to try Mr. Slow because he's been known to play the Najdorf. I don't have any other customers. World Loser's not in the Simul. Zen Chess doesn't play Simuls. I just don't know anyone else here who could be a Najdorf player. Black side of this. I go with Richard. I'm going to say someone on sound. Nope, it's Ginger Els. I will say that Ginger Els really knows his openings. I've been impressed by your opening play. Very accurate and theoretical. This looks stupid. Well, when I play this system, I'm hoping to play someone who doesn't know what they're doing. Mr. Coffee's not in the Simul, so I'm going to say this is Notch Papa. Could it be Notch Papa? He plays mostly semi-Slav. Could be, though. Let's go with Notch Papa. Nope, Resident Spectre. Toad, we've had this b6 before. I'm surprised. Queen e8 is a monster move. That's extremely solid for black. Queen e8, I love that move. Faro go Ivan. Recommended. This is a psychopath. You think this is... You think this is... Yeah. This is a4, though? I thought I might be a good player until a4. I mean, that seems a little over the top. I was going to actually say Excel Poker, but a4... For kicks, I'll say Excel Poker, but I don't know who this is. No, maybe Cheesy Noob's not in the Simul, right? This is Chess Kudo. Chess Kudo, yeah, you actually kind of gave yourself away. I should have guessed you. Because we were talking about playing like really aggressively, crazy aggressive. He sort of fainted that possibility that it was him. He was kind of giving me a clue there. If knight f6, then g5 is a problem. If knight b4, knight a3, then c5. Feels like I've gone too far. You would not play a4. I thought you could have played up to that point, maybe. Oh, this... I had this in a game. There is this Hungarian FM kid. He seems really autistic. Who did this against me. He actually played knight c5. I mean, that's crazy. Speaking of too aggressive. Alright, maybe I shouldn't castle kingside there. This bothers me. We're going to go with Excel Poker in this one too. No, this is Heroku. I just like guessing the same person again and again until I eventually get them right. I don't have the list, and I'm running out of time. Like, Heroku always plays really aggressively. Yeah, this is not surprising. It's hard when I mix up my openings, though. You know, I don't play the Piert, so I mean, I can't guess who this is. Yeah, I have the increased odds. I just keep betting you every single game. 92, though. What did I expect White to play, actually? You know? I mean, I don't know what I expected him to play. D5, I guess. He didn't want to open the long diagonal. A can of worms. B5. Actually, our friend Yabatis would like this. B5, we can C6. Trouble. Spells trouble. Queen E8. Get out of the diagonal. Alright, the Pribble. Pribble is Privilacious. White's still alright. Knight. Passive. Knight c6, so this was too passive. Knight c6, I have knight c6 though. If rook e1 check, bishop e6. Knight c6, knight b5. If castles, bishop takes a7, b6. Followed by king a6, king b7. Can I do this? It's probably nothing. Someone on sound, are you playing black here? No, h6 is bad move. h6 was a bad move there. The BOGO. This must be Notch Papa. Yes. We got one. Fortuna Chess Coach, welcome. Check him out. Twitch TV/Fortuna Chess Coach. We got Notch Papa. Classic BOGO. It's been a while since we played one of these. I don't really play this solid variation much. Never been a fan of it, really. I mean, how solid is it, actually? Tuna. Ars versus Tuna. You guys can have a Twitch battle. Tuna Ars. Speaking of great name matchups, I'm supposed to play a5 at some point. What about the dark squares? It's not an issue. Don't like this. Don't really like this, to be perfectly frank. Frank. If there I have queen d6, maybe I should castle. Alright, what happened? d3. Okay. d3. d3 f6. Knight e4. Who is this? Acerbate. Yes! Another one. We got Acerbate. He's been detected. Detectobot has found Acerbate. The Acerbate Detectobot. You didn't waste as much time as usual today. Queen b8. Oh, I accidentally exposed Sumer. Oh well. I wouldn't have guessed him. Who's playing the old Indian with black? He's on the register of listed names now. Chess tuna. My favorite fish. Actually, I like swordfish. Swordfish is the favorite. Not really ecologically sustainable. For tuna is different though from tuna. Just happens to be his name. Alright. Old Indian. God haddock. My God, man. Unbelievable. Yeah, cod and haddock. I heard the fish and chips prices are going way up, bro. Swordfish skewers. You got to be kidding me. We got great play on words today. Thanks to you guys for that. Sneaking over to the other side. Classic. Who is this playing the black side of this? I have no idea. This is Maracker. Alright, now, they've played the knight f6. The kid that I played 2 years ago, played knight c5, and he got wrecked in this position. I mean, you got to be out of your mind to play this for black, but knight c5 was like, whoa, that's really going too far. At least knight f6 is kind of sensible, to be honest. I was going to play bishop d5. Maybe it was better not to. Probably I had to. Oh well. Okay, so is d6... How bad is d6? It's bad. It's bad, bro. It's bad. I was going to play bishop e4. That was the other idea. Everything is bad. Screw it. I don't know what to do. I don't even know this variation well enough to play it. It's kind of the main line, like the way the Karpov used to play the black side of the... Who's playing the white side of the Marshall? Wow, Insta B4. Who is this? I don't know who this is. Who are you? Alright, guys. Anyway. Mr. Slow. No, it's Viking Beer. Playing a weird dragon. Viking Beer playing weird dragon. Very good. Knight d5, e6, and I'm screwed. Yep, probably got to be careful here. You got something, some points. Huh. Knight d5, e6. Knight takes c6. Knight d5, e6, knight takes c6, bishop c6, knight takes b4. All is well. Tactics! Okay, Viking Beer. I gotta stop guessing people. Oh, this is Niles. Niles played like a psycho. Wow. Niles played like a psychopath. But it's good that you stopped b4 on the queen side, Niles. I can't guess anymore. I've got an hour. I've got to use my time. Sandrina. That's not surprising. Sandrina knows how to play against the two knights tango. Most people wouldn't know this. I got destroyed by Erdos in Rapid. But somehow it was different. Did he play knight f3? He played h4. I knew this much. I don't remember. It was too long ago. It was like 10 years ago. And I just don't remember what Victor played. He might have even played e4. Nah. It must have been this line. I got wrecked. The two knights tango is kind of a shaky opening. Obviously. Alright, it's basically a King's Indian, like a weird sort of King's Indian. Checking out at a grocery store. See you soon. Oh, you're seriously? He's seriously checking out a grocery store. Check it out, Wendy. '92. Save a dog, nice move. I thought I had a good position, but I'm starting to have doubts. Having doubts. Okay, the big dummy main line. Except he allowed b5. A lot of people like to stop that with a4. I guess this is like mainline theory for this variation. Pretty standard. Coming to a theater near you. And there's some mysterious here he is, someone on sound playing the old Indian. Oh my god. b5 anyways. So if I play c5, what happens? What if I take on e5? Whatever, I mean this is probably like Walter Brown versus somebody. It's surprising to see someone on sound play the old Indian, though. Is c5 overrated? Yeah, probably sucks, too. So I guess I should keep the tension. Can I keep the tension? We got a message. Hello. Ah, Morales missed the Simul. Thanks for being a VIP, Morales. So what are you supposed to play in the pseudo martial? Pseudo martial. Wolf Fang. 93. Fang Wolf. Wolf Fang. It was Wolf Fang. Here. Wolf beat Fang. Alright. Fang, aka Weed Master. Joey. So, knight e7, rook c8, what do you want to do? Get it off the diagonal. You've had a lot of luck. You need luck. You need more luck. Gary Fang. Gary Fang. Who's Gary Fang? Gary Gygax. One of the creators of Dungeons and Dragons. I've been watching too much Stranger Things lately. I sold all my Dungeons and Dragons books. Well, not all of them, but most. I'm such a child of the 80s. Gary Fang. Damn, dude. You remember better than I do. Vaguely remember someone named that. That's crazy, Arsenal, that you remember kind of random stuff. Mr. Coffee. Don't spoilers. Don't spoilers for Stranger Things. I still didn't finish season 3. I just randomly read books and watch things, not necessarily in order. So I just I really find it interesting living through that period when that show is supposed to be as a child is interesting for me. How the set designers, it's interesting. One of the things that I noticed immediately was that clothes are better looking than they were in reality. If you watch Stranger Things, I lived through the 80s. You can tell that a lot of the clothes are definitely not from the 80s. They're trying to make them look retro, but they just failed. You can tell. They just look better than they did. The design of clothing looks better. It's interesting. That's true, Arsenal fan. Early 90s clothes were more vibrant. Yeah, they really ugly, geometric patterns and stuff like that. Totally. Alright, so here we got to extreme craziness with Sumahair. So, if I want to keep my Whisker bishop, I have to play bishop d5. Extreme craziness. I was thinking take his knight, he takes on e4. How about a centralized queen? What an insane position, huh, kids? Do we have any tactics? e3. e3, bishop g4. This is such an original and amazing position. Wow. Alright, guys. Thanks, everyone, for playing. It was nice knowing you. I resign all my games. Camel Culture, don't try this at home. This is crazy. Camel Culture, are you gonna now's your golden opportunity. to be like the 21.99 player who cashes in the big money tournaments. I mean, before you cross over the land of 2200, you have to go for the big prize, man. Win the World Open under 2200 ahead of all those sandbaggers. No? Alright, I'm gonna take this. I don't know. I can't justify, like, not doing this. I never did the sandbagging, but the trying to win class prizes thing, I just tried to get my rating up. And, never really won any big prizes below master level. You know what's funny, though? Speaking of the 90s, it seems like chess prizes haven't really gone up since the 90s. We played 2 games against the 1400 and 1750 at IHOP. Oh shit, you're doing the Esserman method? Where you, like, gain fractional rating points by playing 1100s? That's how the guy, like, tried to get his rating over 2500. Dude. We'll call him Esserman Jr. This is how Mark Esserman, like, raised his rating from 2500 to 2550. Like USCF. He would just, like, bashed a lot of like 1300s and stuff. They were giving 1 point. Back in those days it was better, though. This was like 10 years ago or 5 years ago or whenever. They had some rule that Mr. Coffee would know. You have to, like, automatically, you would gain, like, 1 point. It was gross. Like, gross. Like, nobody with any kind of, like, moral fiber would do that. No sportsman-like player would ever, like... He would go to the Boylston Chess Club, win 1 game against a 1300, and then withdraw from the tournament. So he didn't have to face a 1900 in the next round. It was, like, grotesque. But Chemiculture is going for the master title. Alright. He's not interested in prize money. No, but I mean, you know, to be fair, Chess Kudo, these tournaments with big prizes like the World Open, they have a massive entry fee. It's a totally different system. I mean, you're paying an entry fee of like $300. So the prize fund is just funded by the entry fees. It's not like it's sponsored or something by the organizers. It's just a racket, kind of. It's like a poker tournament, you know. The prize fund, the prize pool is like created by the entry fees. They're huge entry fees. You pay a $300 entry fee, I guess you should have like a good prize, you know. But it's really hard to win. All right. I just never did the class, you know, the class prize money thing. Kind of regret it sometimes. I could have tried to make some profit. Could have used the money. But whatever. Nutcracker. All the money there goes to A group. Yeah, I mean, it's a European system. It's something completely different. I know. I live in Hungary, where the prizes suck. Prizes are awful here in tournaments. It's like a joke. Probably in, like, countries like Germany, the Netherlands, Scandinavia, it's a little bit better. I actually, like, made a living by playing in tournaments one year. I mean, sort of. Like, I actually made 1 year of my entire chess career did I, like, almost make, like, a living wage from chess tournament winnings. It's pretty sick, if you think about it. In all my chess career, I might have made 1 year a living wage. Almost. Sort of. I probably made like 19 grand back in like 2001. It would be the same as working at Walmart in those days. Pawn takes pawn. You took the pawn. We're probably still in book here. Wow. Alright. I don't know, man. B6 is going to get awful weak. It looks like. Chess tournaments in the United States are like hopeless. Sinkfield himself single-handedly imported like at least like 30 grandmasters to St. Louis. It was bad enough back in like 2001. Now you've got like, I don't know, hundreds of student grandmasters. You can't make a living playing chess. It's just game over, dude. I get really ill when I see like stories about golf. The latest golf thing with the new the new golf league versus the PGA Tour. That's pretty sick. Take care, Juicebox Wizard. Were you in the tournament? Whatever it is. Are you leaving? You're resigning? You played the World Open once, you made 1K, no reason it was worth it all. You're staying at my friend's house, right? Right? Knight takes h7. Rook takes h7, bishop takes check. Rook f7. I don't know, man. There's all these like grandmasters who have moved to the United States to go on these like chess scholarships to universities, like Texas Tech, UTD, a number of players from here, but they're all like, they play in these tournaments sort of. I don't know if I ever want to play in another chess tournament in the United States. 3 Hungarian grandmasters in one team in the Austrian Bundesliga? Oh yeah, I mean that's always been the case. It's one of the only ways that Hungarian chess players can make a living, like by playing in the Austrian teams. One of the few ways for Hungarian players to exist. Absolutely. Staffvargen, wow. Staffvargen went into the anti-Dutch against Knight f3. Very dangerous. Danger. Bill Robinson. Right, I believe in centralization of queen. But that's not my only move. But still, I like it. I like it. I like it. It's central. The power. I just see these tournaments like the Chicago Open, things I used to play in, the National Open. I would have no desire to play in those tournaments. There's just too many players that are strong, and it's crazy. It's so sad, like, chess needs more, I don't know. Why do people pay like billions of dollars to sponsor golf and like nothing for chess? I guess the top players only. Even that's pales in comparison. I don't know about how I played this. People watch golf. That's true. I don't know why, though. Golf is extremely boring, I think. Watching golf is like watching the grass grow. It's actually worse than chess. Arsenal likes it. You like action movies and golf. I mean, come on, dude. That just doesn't make sense. I bet Juicebox Wizard is with you. Chuck Norris probably plays golf. I like playing golf, but I've never like played on a high level. I mean, I like playing, like, I don't know, chip and putt, whatever. Man, I lived near a golf course. The people, it was just gross. Once I got into a fight with the psych pro. Almost got in a fight with them. They were just obnoxious. Bishop f5. No. What am I gonna do? Slenderina. Alright, I've been waiting for knight g4. We're gonna do it. Wow. Big dummy with the opening. The opening pro. He's gonna do knight d5 on me. I'm not gonna castle into this. Big dummy opening pro. What about bishop e4 here? What is Chescudo doing? Can I do this? This is Arsenal fan. That's you. We had the Scandinavian and you did d4. That's weird. I misplayed this. You know, you should have had nothing. Feels like you're a little bit better now. Speaking of boring, watching Arsenal play the white side of the Scandinavian. Did I find your game, XL Poker? No. Did we? Dust off. It sounds like a lunar landing. Wow, this player is 2200 in bullet. Ready for dust off. So, what happened here? I just like lost a pawn. Oh, Ginger in the openings. Whoa. Didn't see that move. What's up? What's up here? I don't remember Massey. Where's XL Poker? And Resident Spectre used no time for the entire game. He's got that weird only rapid chess reading going on. What am I doing? Damn. Is rook c2 a strong move? Rook c8. How about the initiative? Save a dog? What? Rook d1. Of course. The old rook d1. Right. Exactly. I talk about professional Monopoly all the time. Promo. We call it promo. That's just for drunk people at parties. Really drunk and naive people that you want to like troll. They have to be really dumb. And you tell them that you did like professional Monopoly for a while. Right. You are not going back. Arsenal with knight to d5. Quiet moves. I don't know. I mean, Arsenal, he acts like a tough guy, but a lot of times he plays real, I would almost call it conservatively. Like somebody who would watch golf. Golf watcher. He plays like a golf watcher. Yeah, we think we already described that, Chescuda. I gotta go. We gotta go. Wait, what's going on here? You're gonna just double up? Double up. Double up. Double upagus. Knight b4, dropping pawn. Knight b4, rook d1, rook d1, bishop takes b4, bishop takes a7, and then like b6. And then if you try anything fancy, I have king b7. (22 in play). Ah. Oh my god. What just happened here? I don't understand. Ginger else had knight takes e4. Didn't do it. Didn't do it. Pawn takes? God, someone on sound. Someone on sound is just playing the old Indian because it's good for simuls against me or something. I'm sure it naturally, like, suits your style. You gotta be very patient to play this for black. What's up with pawn takes pawn? Pawn takes pawn. Knight takes, pawn takes, c5. We shut down his bishop. Can always go back to c8 though. I mean, white has a space advantage. I don't know. This is not Stapvargan. He's in that other Dutch. The other Dutch place. Double Dutch. Oh, it just blinked. We had a blinking moment. What the blink is going on here? G3 with the idea of knight d1 for white. I want to play f5. But it seems kind of risky. Man, I don't know. What about h5? Actually. Changed my mind. Oh. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Have your pawn, brah. Pawn, brah. Pawnbroker. Pawnbroker. He's a pawnbroker. Wow, Nutch Papa thought forever on b3. Forever thinker. Welcome to the long diagonal. Oh my god. Uber driver strongly recommends pawn takes f5. That's like his favorite move. It's always pawn takes f5. Where's Uber driver? Pawn f5. Do it. He loves taking on f5. Pawn takes f5, d3, bishop takes f3. Do it. Knight f6 can actually be considered at some point. Nothing crazy about the way white played this game whatsoever. g5. Someone channeled their inner Jabava. Pawn takes f5, d3. Pawn takes g4, pawn takes e4, pawn takes f3. Okay, that's pretty crazy. The important thing is, I don't know. What is the important thing again? We just keep going. Let's just do this. I don't know. Bishop g2. I see. I get it. Wow. So, like, what are we doing in this game anyway? This is a really weird game. Very strange game, no? Mr. Slowhand playing the white side of the pseudo-marshal. The problem is, I just don't know how to play the pseudo-marshal. Irving Chernev? Irving the Chernev. Hiroku. What am I doing? Just, this position sucks. Must break. Simul, what are you doing? What is this? Why? Okay. I don't get it, man. I don't understand what the deal is with that, but I'm not gonna play that game where you like let your clock run down to 2 minutes and then play. That's not happening. I don't understand what that's about. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. It's like you're trying to troll me. We don't do that. Queen takes e3. Queen takes e3, queen takes e3, bishop c5, bishop c5, queen c5, knight c5, and then pawn takes pawn, knight d7, and all is well in the world. I'm sorry, I'm just not going to play these people who let their clock run down to 2 minutes. I don't understand what that's about. And it's not the first time. It's like a weird psychological strategy or something. I don't get it. What is that about? Queen c2. a7. Wait, what? I can play e5. We all love that move. No, knight c6 has got to be the move. Knight c6 back? Man, that's kind of weird. How about knight c4? Rook c8. I don't know. I hate resigning because it ruined my perfect score, but I'm never going to have a perfect score this week. So whatever. I just don't get it, you know? Whatever. e5? Maybe e5's actually a good move. Underrated. I don't know. Bishop d3. I can play a4. What if you really want to overextend yourself? Someone sounds like trying to lure me into overextending. Wow. Knight g5 from the mysterious Slenderina. This is like they're almost plus score against me. It's pretty crazy, honestly. I think it's Merle Dixon. How about Queen e7? Nah, it sucks anyway. Now I'm like strategically in trouble. Wow. It's pretty weird. That's really strange. What am I gonna do? Knight back? This seems weird. I'm getting out of here. Pinky. Porky. What is a porky? This knight is nice. It reinforces that. It took away bishop g5. Wait, that's like bishop c, or sorry, knight c5. Yeah. The ambulance emote. Very important. Oh, this is Ruslan. How's my knight in f6 doing? Really relevant. Let's make myself worse. This was not the original plan. Alright. Stop arguing with e5. Knight h7, rook h7. Clearly black is in major trouble here. I feel like I have to take. Blame Turkey Farm for this stupid variation. Castles is a good idea. Black's king is just lost. Oh man, Excel Poker, haven't seen you forever. That was you. That's you. With F6. Wow. So if I play knight f3 now, I can meet knight g4 with rook f1. It's a weird game. Black just allowed me to shred his structure like it was completely normal. That's so strange. To just let let white destroy your structure for no reason, to play h6 randomly. How did I screw this up? Wow. I hesitated here. I guess I should have played e4 quicker. Or maybe even c4. I feel like I'm playing someone on sound. Chess Courier. Okay. Be the ball. Be the bong. Be the bong. Be the ball. Lord Farquaad. Mr. Slow with rook e1. Now I don't know like what this is. Is this good? Is this normal? Is this okay? Is it bad? Pseudo Marshall. Play the pseudo Marshall. Queen f3. Queen h4. I think I'm supposed to play, now in retrospect, I'm supposed to play bishop b7. Now I remember. Something like bishop b7. Too late now. The web of dark squares. The reason to read Chernev. He just went back. Arse. I think Arsenal likes symmetrical structures. He has it in the Petrov a lot. God, what do I do? I didn't play the Scandinavian, so I get this kind of game. Checkmate. With bishop f5 and bishop a3. Alright, let's just go back. Guys, we gotta play faster. Remember, the Alamo. Oh my god, A4. Oh, you're gonna sack a queen? I mean, sack a knight? Whatever. Queen, knight. It's all the same. Oh my god, Heroku let me get this in? Wow, that is awesome. Yeah, I think you should take on C6. Excel poker. With a solid endgame horsefly defense. It's a position only someone on sound would love. B4, baby. Beautiful. Great. Okay, that could be a problem. Not really what I wanted to see, but maybe we have a trick. Not really. I was thinking like bishop f3, knight d4, bishop a8, queen a8, threatening knight b3, and some crazy shit with like knight f4, knight e4, queen f4. This can't possibly work, can it? It's really ridiculous. Why am I considering this? Why not just play d5? Bishop f3, bishop f3. He could even take with the pawn. Actually, maybe I shouldn't panic. Panicking. Panic mode. Asterbate resigned for no reason again? God, it's like playing a genius with white here. Oh my god. I hate playing Slendrina. They're so strong, it's just sick. Who is this player? Seriously. Knight a2 mate. Now we got the mate coming up. Alright, no beer. Oh no. Oh no. Sleazy Chescudo has tricks. Holy crap. He suddenly has a good game. Oh my god. How did this just like transform to a good game for white? No, I'm not going to believe this. I have to develop. Crow calls. Crow caller. He's a crow caller. E4. I still like white. I don't understand. I just don't understand. How do I like make a blunder like this? With c5 here. Oh, you played rook d8 and I just didn't pay attention. I understand. See, if you had played rook d8 on that move, I would have realized. No, you did. And I didn't realize you played rook d8. Fuck. God, someone on sound is so lucky. Why would I make such a stupid move against him again? Every week he wins. Why do I play such stupid shit? It's not even a cheapo. I mean, it can't even be. It can't even be considered a cheapo. I'm not going to resign because I dropped a pawn. I mean, that's a little bit too much. But it's just embarrassingly dumb. Don't waste time. Oh. This position is getting pretty weird. Save your dog for later. Here? You just hang the rook? That's good. Because I just hang the pawn. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know. I'm like blind. I'm missing like simple moves. Didn't play knight d5 there. Thought he was gonna sack a piece. Oh, queen trade. Queen trades are welcome. By the way, like, Excel Poker, what did you do to... I don't want to bring it up if there's bad blood or something. What did you do to Schieberspieler? He's like sworn off playing. He's pissed. What was that about? I never saw him get so pissed off. You were like provoking him or something. Maybe. I don't know, man. Schieberspieler just angry. He lost against Excel Poker and just stormed out of the tournament this week. That was weird. He never lost his temper like that. Fake life. I don't know him that well personally, but he's always been like kind of never losing his temper. So I was surprised. That was kind of weird. Yeah, maybe it's something with school. Alright. Yeah, we're in a bad position as always. Just getting destroyed by the usual customer. Of course. I mean, to drop a pawn, so sick, against the old Indian. I don't understand why someone on sound is so lucky. He always gets a lucky blunder every week. Last week I like hung a rook for a combination that didn't work. Now I just like blundered my central pawn for no reason. It's crazy. The only game where I make a blatant blunder, and that's against him. The old Indian. Wow. It's worse than a pawn. It's hopeless. My whole position falls apart. Ginger L's offering a draw. That's the third draw for we got today. Draws are popular. If you guys have to go for some emergency, of course I don't mind. Otherwise I might or might not accept the draw. Depending on the situation. It depends, right? Oh, you went back to d3. That's a bizarre move. Alright, yeah, we're gonna just play fast. Wait a second here. Ah. Knight d4 is his idea. Okay. Go with the instinct. Just play chess. You like Heroku's position? I should just like do a special blunder check every move. Am I hanging something? You know, like this. She could castle here. Am I hanging something? Every move. Am I hanging something? Jesus. Your inner Spassky. Wow. Weird. Queen d6. It's quite the interesting move. Can I play b4 at some point? g4. b4, g4, g4. Can never be too careful against Excel poker. Verb. Careful. No. That's an adjective. What is careful again? Bishop takes d5, pawn takes d5, knight a5, a6. a6 is gross. And Arsenal is just... You know, whenever he gets a position that looks like a Petrov, and it's completely symmetrical, he turns into a hungry monster. Damn. And back to d5 again. You're already on d5 before, now you're back again. What's this? Unbelievable. Why is the board blinking and then coming back? Stop blinking. Blinky. Link. Link keyboard. Wow. Time. Yeah, everyone is just playing solid and doing nothing. Way to go! Now they're not being psycho-aggressive anymore. So much for the psycho-aggressivity that I was complaining of. Now they, like, wait for me to, like, make a blunder and time pressure. Knight d5. Yeah, that's a great idea. I can't castle. They read your announcement. Exactly. I'm so glad. I'm so glad about that. God. What is this? What a position. Yuck. I don't know. Man, this is tough. What is this? What is this? Gross. Right. Knight takes? Knight takes. Yeah, that's great. Pawn takes. This was not my plan. I can't believe I messed this up. Knight d2. You just do that. Okay. Whatever. Why does it blink like that? Why does the board blink? Don't understand the blinking. Freaking blinking. What is that about? What is white doing in this game? Oh no, there was a reason why I must have stopped playing this player. I can't remember why. Something. I blocked them, and I accepted them in the Simul. I don't remember why. They played like a master or something? Do you remember why I blocked this player? Damn. Because they're like 1,000 and they play like they're 2,000 or something? Was that what it was? If you're blocked, you shouldn't be challenging me to play. Chances are. Wait, what? There's a trap? Damn, I have to take this. So where are we? Sitting in the middle of the board. Oh no. E6 check. What's wrong with Queen E4? Nothing. Yeah, the 1,000 player effect. Something a little weird about that. I guess that's what it was. Although I beat them in the previous game. I guess I just didn't like that they played like they were 2,000. Knight b8. I actually thought about this move. Wow. E4. Damn. Don't joke about that. Knight G6. You played that anyway. Right, okay. Jesus. Knight D5 now. There must be a blunder. And Arsenal, I don't know, man. Misjudged you sometimes. Just got this suspicious 1000 player who I blocked, and I didn't remember I blocked them. Not really sure why. Oh no. There's too many pieces in the vicinity of the white king. No? Vicinity. Man, that looks ugly. Knight Queen A4. Attacking his rook? There's the blink again. Rook B8 blinking. Blinking lights. Check. I like my centralization here. Whoa. Where's my time? Where did it just go? Seriously. Give me my time back. Stop stealing my time. Why does it blink like that every freaking move? Please somebody explain what the blinking is about. Oh, this doesn't seem right. Damn. Knight B3. Knight G3 now? It's weird. Rook D7. I must have missed something. You know you're banned, right? You're blocked. D4? Ginger L's. Playing like Ponomarev. Reminds me of playing Ponomarev. Usually. Pardomaniev. Knight F1. Right, okay. Sure. That's standard. I don't understand why it's blinking all the time. What is with the freaking blinking light? G5, of course. Because that's safe. Nah, that's a bad idea. Also a bad idea. Lots of bad ideas around here. Jesus Christ. Alright, dude. I give up. You're perma-banned. Really. You're perma-banned. For obvious reasons. No, I don't want to play 1,000 rated players who play like they're 2,100 and offer me draws. Like, what are you doing? Jesus Christ. What am I supposed to do? Why would a 1,000 player offer a master a draw in a Simul? What kind of normal player would do that? That's just absurd. Look at this. White is a grandmaster. Sandrina. Down to 1 minute for some mysterious reason that no one really fully understands. Because they spent all their time thinking. I just resign. That's just hopeless. They got a gift sub, unfortunately. I don't understand why they keep playing in Simul. Merle or whoever you are, like, why do you keep playing in these Simuls? Alright. E6 check. Sandrina is super sus. Okay, here we have bishop f3. I don't understand why they keep playing. They're so good, they're almost unbeatable. Alright, knight takes b2. This has to be working. Unless I drop my queen or something. The canty. Caro can't. King f7? No. King d7 is a better idea. Can't believe how bad I messed this up. This is crazy. This isn't normal. What happened in this game isn't normal. I'll say that. I don't understand how this happens. I really don't understand. Something very strange about this game. Man, what am I gonna do? I don't understand how this happens. You were like playing the worst position ever, and now you have a completely winning game in like 3 moves. Even normally aggressive players are like rock solid here. Excel Poker used his time at least. He does that. Damn. played on a bit more. It would have been nice to play on a bit more and let you destroy me while I was losing all my other games on time. Are you serious? Is that a joke? Like, I should play on from a totally lost position so I can lose all my other games in, like, devastating fashion? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, dude. I can't even make a move in that position. Are you kidding? If I had, like, a legal move in that position, I would play on, you know? I couldn't even find a move. You have to be joking. Dude, that's like the worst position I ever had in my life. And I literally can't move any of my pieces. And he's like, you should I really would have liked to have played on. No way. Look at this slow creeper. The creeper. It's weird, huh? The creeper is coming for me. No, I mean, Chess Kudo's position was awful, and then I don't even know what happened. I lost my concentration briefly, and it was just gone. Gone. Totally gone. Check. And the blinking really helps when I'm in time pressure. Dude, the position where Chess Kudo, where I resigned, is probably like -6 or 7 or something like that. It's gotta be like -7. Seriously. I bet it's -7, at least. You can't ask me to play on in like -7 positions. Epilepsy Awareness Month. There's a lot of creepers hanging on. Snapdragon only down a pawn in this ending. He's got a creepy style too. Bishop e3. Creepy, creepy. Maybe you can sue your car insurance for having kids. Wait, what? King F1? Oh my god. Weird. Amiiboy blundered? That's strange. He has like 14 minutes and he's getting destroyed on a stupid blunder. And the other thing is like how fast someone on sound is. What's e6 hanging with check? Something. We got a pawn back. I still feel like I'm getting crushed. He takes b2. It's not mate. We have lots of good stuff though. Bishop takes. It's like, Goiju, are you purposely trying to just block the position as much as possible to win on time? Whoa. Whole rook? The full rook. What? Where? How? And why? Resident Inspector has 7 minutes. Ginger has 11 minutes. I think that's the most of anyone in the Simul. Isn't it? No one has 11 minutes left, right? Or even close to that. Maybe Amoeboid. Amoeboid has more. Someone on sound with 8 minutes. You guys didn't even need to use your time. It's crazy. We know about this guy. I can't like make it in time because of the blinking. The blinking board thing. I can't move my pieces fast enough due to blinking board. I'm just gonna start blundering soon. Feels like Goju's playing down to 50 seconds there. Playing pretty well. Dude, where is my time? C5? What? Where is my time? What? Why do you have 11 minutes left? How do you have 11 minutes left? 13 minutes? It's really irritating how much time everybody has. Will anyone ever lose on time against me? Does that ever happen? Seriously. Oh my god, I just mouse slipped Rook G1. You guys don't have to play for time, you know, Ginger L's. You don't have to play bullet to try to flag me. I don't like it, you know. It doesn't make me happy that people do that. It isn't a list of things that piss me the bleep off. What? Current poll. Oh my god. Who's doing that? Polls are illegal. Legal beagles. We're just playing Blitz? This sucks. Well, bishop c8. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Blinky board. Thank you for the blinky board. That's awesome. Why do I have 16 seconds against Resident Spectre? Where is my time? I'm moving instantly. So where the fuck is my time? Seriously. You guys are just blatantly playing for time. The people that are having me down to 10 seconds, stop that. Alright. Amoeboid is banned. No more. I'm not doing it anymore, dude. I'm not playing you anymore. Seriously. This is the last time. I am done playing people who play for time. I'm so sick of it. You have 14 minutes left. I am not playing you anymore. You're not even taking it seriously. You're only trying to win on time. You played the entire game without using any time. It's like, what's the point, dude? To try to win on time? That's the important point of the Simul? I am so done with that. Bishop takes check? Seriously? What is that? What do you gain from that? I don't understand. Bishop takes g5 was just played. He's sacking a piece for several pawns. Okay. I made a nice mouse slip here against Ginger Else. Lost her way. Look at this bishop a5. What? 1500? Everyone sucks but me is 1500. And he's playing bishop d8 in the Najdorf. Okay. Dude. Wait. Can you at least, like, just blatantly try not to just flag me? For no reason? I mean, you shouldn't have 14 minutes. It's enough from that crap. If you have, like, 2 minutes and I have no time and I lose on time, fine. But why are you trying to flag me with, like, 14 minutes to none? What's the point of that? Why are we even playing? I don't understand. Why even play in the Simul? What's the point? I don't get it. Alright, we gotta go back. This guy had the sack piece. What's up, Tranquilizer? Oh no. He likes watching me get tortured as well. Great. I don't mind if I lose on time. It's people that have used most of their time, but the people who have like 14 minutes, it's just like, what is the point? I don't understand. Here's g5. Adding time, take backs would be good features for Simuls. But we'll never make a suggestion to Lichess or something like that. They don't like when you make suggestions. I'm probably blundering there. Never make a suggestion in a forum or something like that. Be very careful. Step far again. Damn, dude. Now you have no time. That's fine. You guys are in time pressure as well. I completely understand. Whew. But for the people with 14 minutes, man, that sucks. That's my king. Damn it. This guy is the worst. He's got 4 minutes. Oh, I dropped my knight. Mr. Slow is the master time player. But he's good. He takes his time. A lot of very strong blitz players hanging out here. I noticed that some of the sound got faster. Wow, nice one. Look at this move. Knight d4. Holy shit, bishop d4. That's like a GM. The GM Nydorf. Where is my time? Did I make the increments smaller? Am I getting 40-second increments? Are you sure? I'm really getting 40-second increments here? Where is my 40 seconds? That is not 40 seconds, dude. I just flagged that? What 40 seconds am I getting? Where is my 40 seconds? What 40 seconds? 42nd Street. The guy has 8 minutes. He's down a knight. God damn. Unbelievable. Everyone sucks but me. How strong is everyone sucks but me? The best show ever. Yeah, that's what they like to do. They like to torture me. Where is my 40 seconds? There's no 40 seconds. The fuck is my 40 seconds? Mr. Slow. Just the opening. Oh my god. I offer a draw. Have I offered any draws today? I didn't offer any draws. I just accept draws. Jesus Christ, what happened in this Nydorf? How am I down a pawn there? How's my knight doing? It's great. Doing great. Of course it's fun for you. You guys only have to play one game in 40 seconds. Yep. Man, I'm gonna drop a fork now? Are you serious? Unbelievable. Holy shit. Staffhargen Blitz Master. Bishop c7? What? I'm dropping a pawn there. Big dummy. You big dummy. Muckraker. What? The endgame. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, everyone sucks but me. How strong is everyone sucks but me? He's definitely... Ah, the endgame master. Nice. He sucks at endgames. Someone on sound says he sucks at endgames. I love that. Amaranth looked average. Looked. Originally looked average, till the enhancements started to take effect. Attacking my rook? That's just unbelievable. Now another blunder. Wow. You know, I'm impressed by Staffhargen's insane blitz technique. Speaking of technique, This is a great move. I like how someone on sound like strung me along, like to make it feel like I had a chance in that game, and then just ended. You know, he just drops the hammer at the end. You did a good job stringing me along to believe I had a chance, dude. Thanks for that. Because, like, without that, I would really feel kind of depressed, you know? At least you made me feel like I had hope. That was nice of you. Eventually we're going to drop something here. I do appreciate that. Jesus Christ. My God. Mr. Slow. With the flag. Yeah, this is an amazing trick. Dude, that's so wrong. I don't believe it. What? Good game. Nice win. Alright. Oh, another one. Great game. You played well. Good job. Mr. Slow deserved to win, but I flagged the others. Mr. Slow. Whatever. This guy's not playing again. 11-minute man. I don't play bullet. Oh, of course. Mr. Slow had a trick. So I'm just losing like 20 games. Look at this position. What I really want to highlight. Stapforigan's play. In time pressure. Kind of unbelievable. But Mr. Slow's even better. Is this a win? I don't even get to play any interesting endgames because all the games are over based on time. I should have resigned against someone on sound in the opening. I never had a chance against him. I mean, he just beats me every game without any hope. I don't know why I even play him. It's hopeless. Bishop takes e1. King takes e1. King takes e1. Is there another trick? Dude, if it was 20 minutes, it would just degenerate to the same thing anyway. Now I'm actually losing. I don't frickin' believe it. The same thing would happen in 20 minutes. It doesn't matter if it's 20 people or 25. It would still happen. They would just get to the same situation. Dude, I've played simuls with 25 people where I didn't lose a single game Excel poker. So how can you say it's too much? You know what I mean? I don't know. You know, why is it so different on different occasions? Why does it vary so wildly? That like 1 week I'm getting destroyed, another week I have no losses. Can you explain that to me? It seems completely varied. I think like sometimes there's more people who are really actively trying to flag me, and that's all they care about, and that's a problem. It's not just the strong players. There's the what I call the active flaggers. If you have more of these active people really just specifically trying to flag me on the clock, that's a problem. You know, seriously. With their engines turned on as well. Absolutely. Dude, I haven't beaten Mr. Slowhand in like 6 weeks. Did I beat him once? Look at that score he has against me. Like, look at that. And then suddenly he never loses. He's brutal. Look at the trick he had with queen e8 check to defend his bishop. Just in time. Fuck. The guy has... He's a new player and he has... America. He has 15 minutes left. Ban the bullet players. I agree. No argument from me on that. I can't even play a single interesting endgame. Am I lost yet? Against this guy? I'm going to lose to this guy. He was down a piece 5 minutes ago. But since he, you know, played for time, he's going to save the game. And maybe even win. Alright. Jesus with the blinking. What is the blinking shit? Why does the board blink every move? What is that about? Okay, so what's happening? This is a crazy ending. Safargan is waiting for his, like, one move checkmate or something. America. Man, I just never have time to even think. It's just ridiculous. How much faster can I play these simuls? I mean, I can't do like 5-6 hour simul. There's no way. And plus, who wants to play like 5-6 hour simul? I mean, it's too much. F6 loses, of course. What else is new? I mean, I would guess Mr. Slow's blitz strength to be around 2,500 based on his simul play and time pressure. Yet he's like 1,900 in blitz on Lichess. Increment blitz. Not sudden death, but increment blitz. Approximately 2,500, I would say. Yet he maintains a 1,900 bullet rating, like, or blitz rating. I don't get that. Like, how is that possible? Dude, what is going on here? Damn. Relentlessly. Am I lost? What a position. Just doesn't matter. He wins every week. Okay, can we just draw this? No? Players who are worse are like ahead of me on time. It's crazy. What happened? E7? Finvar just donated 5 gift subs. Thank you. Very generous. Wow. Something to be positive about. They like seeing me upset. It's just I get, I'm very driven and I just hate when I have like bad results. Thank you for the gift subs. I just don't like bad results. What can I do? I don't like having bad results. H4 check. Alright, so I think we're going to survive this. My knight is hanging. Ah. Okay. Right. Oh. Guess we're not surviving. Damn. Wow. That's crazy. Look at that. He's winning. It's some kind of funky mate. America. Wait, the next trick? Deep breath. Alright. This is under control. How many easy games did I have today? A lot, right? I had a lot of easy games. Why don't I like take on A5 there? What is everyone sucks but me's real strength? Again. $2,200, like National Master or something. I like this guy. He's a 1900. He's used no time for the entire game. You took the draw. Thank you. I love ops-colored bishops. Knight b5. Whoa. Damn. This is annoying. Yes, we go. Ah, yes. Of course. Big dummy. Stop worrying and exchange knight for bishop. I'm going to enjoy this. That's like the best move according to the engine, right? What do you mean he... Oh no, he exchanged knight for bishop. What is he supposed to do? The bishop was stronger than the knight. He had to. Are you kidding? Wait, what? Oh my God. When will the torture be over? Can we get a plus score still with a win here? We're not going to win this, are we? Can always try. Muckraker. Muckraker. Mr. Muckraker. Wait for it. What? King e5. Okay. Interesting. So everyone sucks but me is 1600 in Blitz. Wow. I thought you were like a national master or something. He already has 1.5 out of 4. Okay. Damn, dude. You play like a national master, I would say. Seriously. NM level. Why is this position so difficult to finish him off? My God. A threat or a promise? Because you don't play quite that strongly. You know, you're like 2150. He's even stronger than you, and he's rated 1600 in Blitz. No, I'm just kidding. Chescudo, you seem close to National Master. But you don't live in the United States, so you can't be a National Master anyway. I thought you were talking about... I thought you were talking about that. Maybe you were talking about something else. Oh, did I blunder yet? King G5. Right. Oh, that's cool. That's like... That's engine, right? Wait, did he not see this last time? Oh, he went there and Knight G2 is a draw? No, Knight G2 loses to King G3. It's like perfect technique by this guy. Interesting. He used no time for the entire game. Played a beginner move in the opening, which looked ridiculous. Allowing me to take on C6. A guy with master level endgame technique allows that in the opening? I don't think so. What is happening here? Why are you not making progress? The thing is, like, you're not 1500 in classical Chescudo. Black played like a perfect Najdorf in this game. I have Rook F5. Oh shit. Oh my God. Did I mess that up? 2 connected pass pawns. I have -2 score. A7. Right. This is just brutal. This has to be winning somehow. The blinking is killing me. Like, seriously. The board blinked, costing me like 2 seconds every time. Couldn't he have gone into the king and pawn endgame? I mean, Staffvargan has to go into that king and pawn endgame. Is he definitely lost there? Because I thought there was a chance. Dude, what is the deal with this guy? The score here is just obliterating. We're actually winning a game. That's hard to believe. Very hard to believe. I might actually be winning a game or two. Pigging porklet. This is like a master strength game by black. I'm pretty sure. Knight takes g4, rook takes d5, bishop takes f5. What the fuck? Bishop takes f5, knight takes g4, check. Shit. That's check, check. I'm getting really irritated with this game. I have bishop e2. I'm gonna like lose. Right, right. I don't know why. Bob. Alright, that's it. Who gives sub? Oh, Bob's not even a subscriber. That's so sick, dude. He's not even a subscriber. Unbelievable. Wow. I just timed out Arsenal fan? What? Can you do that? Can you untime out Arsenal fan? I'm sorry. Now he's going to be unmodded? Oh my god. Bob must have some kind of... He must have some kind of hex on me. Holy shit. I didn't click on Arsenal fan. That's crazy. Now Arsenal won't be a mod, right? And I have to do this while I'm streaming a Simul. What? Arsenal fan Richie and I spelled it wrong? What do you mean? I wrote Arsenal. I mistyped it? I did. And I wrote Arsenal fan Tichy by accident. Arsenal fan Tichy. I'm gonna lose this ending. Now, is that what I'm achieving here? Goiju? Jesus Christ. I clicked on Bob's name, and I clicked Arsenal. Doesn't make sense. This is the weirdest game ever. I don't understand how I couldn't win that ending. I really don't understand it. This is pretty weird, man. I can lose like any position. I'll probably lose this. And he's queening with check too, and my king is cut off. Bob is not a sub. What just happened? You sacrificed your rook? What? Big dummy, 1700 blitz. 1800 blitz. Well, I guess this is over. Another loss. I can't believe how even a single game, like winning a single game, is almost impossible here. Wow. Maybe I can get a draw if I'm lucky. Well, I'm not sure. Knight f3 check? There's no mate. I have a draw on the board? Holy shit. Unbelievable. I guess the 1500? He has a draw and a win against me already. The stream is off. Great. Because we didn't have enough problems today. Are you serious? Stream is off? Why? Try reloading it. Just try reloading it. Thanks, Tranquilizer, for joining us for the fun here. It's always fun watching someone else suffer. Man, I don't know. I think I'm playing badly because honestly, I'm out of practice. I haven't played a serious game in months now. It seems like I play better in the simuls when I play real games, to be honest. Streamer quality seems suspicious. I think it's not the stream quality, it's the streamer quality that you're talking about. Look at that. Draw. Solid game. I mean, I was fighting for a draw for like the last 20 moves in this game, so it's fine by me. Black was winning. Technique. I don't know about this rook ending with Stapvar again. I don't know. Everyone sucks with me. It seemed like played a really consistent game. I mean, that was. I don't know who they are, but they're definitely better than 1500. 1900 rapid doesn't do them service. They're 2-3 against me now, out of 5 games. That's like a 2100 player. Asterbait is wealthy. Are you sure? I have 10 losses. This is gonna go in the books as one of my all-time worst simuls. Princess Chestone asks, Asterbait is independently wealthy. All-time worst. Rook A7, C3, Rook C7. Rook A7, Rook C8, G7. I also have check. Check. I am too tired to figure out if I'm winning here easily. If he's close enough to get closer to stop me if I have 2 connectors against his rook. I'm going to be -1. It's my worst simul of all time. It's not the first time it happened, but it's the first time in a long time I've had like a negative result. Where's my other game? What happened? Please, I win and a shock win. Oh, I'm reading the old chat. Jacko Lumber. We didn't ask Lombard to play. Lombard was left out. Jack-o'-lantern. G7. G7 wins. C2. G7, C2. Rook G1. This has got to be a win. Tomato Farmer, how strong are you? You must be like a very strong player. Ban them all. The only one I'm banning is Bob for being a distractionary force. Though he was better behaved than usual today. It's amazing how different I play though if I don't play serious chess. Without over-the-board chess, my simul game starts just sucking. Make sure to insert the intermezzo. You know, it might have even worked. Nah, probably a draw. Because I have like check and then rook down, and I can like check him from behind. He can insert rook c8. I'm so like unsure of where I am now. He's trying here. No, we live in a fantasy world here, Tranquilizer. It's a fairy tale world. Don't spoil the fairy tales. No one has ever cheated in one of my simuls. I like the 1,000 player who offered to draw in a solid position, and I took it. He was already banned, but he snuck in the simul. I didn't notice he was already banned. He's pretty good for 1,000. I mean, honestly, that guy is like really 1900. You know you're in trouble when the thousands are really 1900. People don't cheat. No. Arsenal's correct. King g6 is probably more accurate. We beat Stapvargan. Not an easy point. Phew, I don't want to talk about this. What I thought was amusing, though, was losing to Chess Kudo. Like, this game is really, really funny. Like, I was completely misevaluating something really badly here. I mean, he had a horrifying position. Like, look at the way he played. And how did I let this go? This is really funny. You played like an absolute nutcase. A4? Are you serious? And I just don't understand. I guess bishop e4 was really bad. This is horrible for white. I'm being too harsh. I was surprised you castled kingside. I don't know, I was pretty harsh with him. Look at that. I'm just like clearly worse after knight f6. I can't believe this. This is possible for white. This is where I sat there and I said Uber driver would have like recommended pawn takes f5. This is crazy to play like this. But it's not so easy. I've already screwed this up by putting my bishop on e4 like a moron. I don't know, why don't I just play knight f6 like a normal move? Am I afraid of g5? I haven't even castled. What are you going to do to me? You know? Seriously, what's going to happen? Why did I play bishop e4? f3, bishop f5. Yeah, I mean, there's a gambit you're supposed to play there. Okay, this is interesting. Yeah, h4 is... This is like coffee house. That's just totally crazy. There's no way I would play that h4 move. Alright, that was heartbreaking. I mean, but I played like an idiot. But you know, obviously like Chess Kudo is not, he's not getting assistance. Some of the games I played like an idiot. That was amusing though. But there were a couple time losses, which I normally don't get. You know, I lost... Amiiboid actually resigned. Wow, I thought I lost on time. Thank you for resigning. Slendrina, like, I resigned this position. Like, check out this game. No one uses assistance. 2 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. Like, why do I play these people? Like, seriously. This is... Forget about it, dude. I don't know who Slendrina is, but clearly, you know, that account is totally dubious. I mean, in a lot of respects, Tranquilizer's right. I mean, there are some suspicious games. Mostly not. Mr. Slow, I didn't know the theory, but I should have been alright. I was actually winning in one moment, wow. So this is just bad. I can't do this. I somehow got to a reasonable position. Bishop e6 is bad. Mr. Slow was lost for one moment. How? I had actually got to a decent position at one moment, but then I was in such bad time pressure that I couldn't even find the best move, which is knight f4. And I just traded down like a loser. Yeah. But surprisingly, I had a win. I have a win in this position. A Tranquilizer. Oh, okay. Asteroid likes to go T. Rook A8, game over? Are you serious? Who would have thought it? I thought it was a draw. I mean, I looked at the position like 4 times, and I figured it's a draw. But I guess I just completely misanalyzed it. When next Simul? Next week. No Simul till next week. Do I really have this? This is winning? No. It's not Rook A8. It's Bishop takes g3 right away. I can't believe it. Holy shit. You let him take on B8 with check and you're winning. You gotta be kidding me. Shit. I mean, it's not easy though. It's so stupid. And I just did Rook takes B5. Queen E8 just finishes me. I just missed it. You know, the whole point is that I have this, but he just happens to have Queen E8 check. No, I mean, I would have looked for something else if I thought what I was doing, you know. I thought this is a draw. Actually, I don't know why I thought it was a draw. I guess he could play Queen takes D5, no? Theoretically. Bob, you did something else already. You're not even here. You don't exist anymore. Alright, that was amusing. Oh, it's 10:44 already. Mariker, I was pissed about this game. I was up a piece and lost. Jesus Christ. But the endgame was amazing. Check this out. I'm lost. I am lost here. This is crazy. Can you believe this? I'm up a knight. And I'm winning. It's a little bit of a pawn to worry about, whatever. And I'm like here, it's a draw, and now I'm like worse, and now I'm lost. I'm just lost. G5, number 1 move. Number one move, well, obvious. Did I ever have a draw here? It's winning for him. Shit. He has to find king f4. I'm trying to add more like curses and bad words and stuff to make things more exciting. I used to like care about my language. So he had to find king f4. The guy has 18 minutes here. What the heck? He didn't make progress. Now he finds this. No, so this is the scary part, right? Knight g2. And I'm lost. That's so sick. Rook takes e7. King g1. This is a really weird position, though. King g3 doesn't work. Like, I'm not sure Trank would even see this. This didn't happen, but I'm saying, like, even a strong grandmaster might not be able to play this perfectly. King h3. You have to allow knight f4 check. It's a tricky move. Okay, if you had enough time, you would find it, but in blitz, you might not. That's just... You know this position? This is weird. Yeah. It's just lost. So I was lost the whole time. Once I had to sack the exchange. I really thought there was a hope here. The guy had 18 minutes left. But he didn't use a computer. He played... he had a lost position down a piece. Alright. What else? Sumeher left early. Heroku lost. Ruslan I lost on time. This guy resigned. Alexei got the quick draw. Oh, okay. So you offered a draw. In that the exchange. That's a pretty boring line. He played just theory. Actually, we went out of book with a3. Black is better. Black is better. This is not interesting. Alright. I just accepted a draw because I hate playing the exchange. Bro, the Pez. Asterbate, why did you resign? Viking Beer left early. Viking Beer is in trouble. Everyone sucks but me. Resonance Inspector. Someone on sound. Ginger Els got the win on time. Launch Papa draw. Niles. What happened with Niles? He just left? The Ginger Els game was weird. I lost it on time. This everyone sucks but me though. I thought this was a pretty interesting game earlier. I was lost several times. I'm just making a lot of blunders. This is a rare move, Bishop e6. There's only one game from 1979. I traded and played queen d3 and I thought, okay, I'm better. And then black finds queen c6. This is an extremely strong move. Only good move. If he trades in the ending, he's worse. But this way he keeps pressure on this, and he can meet bishop g5 like knight on bd7. I thought that black was okay. I'm just not managing my time well. I should have castled or something. I played this game very weakly. But he finds bishop d8, bishop a5. This is a great plan. Classic Najdorf plan. I don't know if black should castle, though. You know, maybe you should play bishop d8 right away. No? Come here. Then I have knight b3, maybe. It's still solid. And I was just worse. I mean, that's a subtle plan to come up with. Though he didn't play a perfect game by any stretch. Male MILF Monday. This was a nasty endgame. Apparently I'm just lost. Not surprising, really. I'm hanging on thanks to the a-pawn. Happy to get a draw there. And that's a losing move. Do you think the tactics puzzles where you have to choose 5 moves that aren't blunders is good? Not really. Not particularly. I think like puzzles are overrated a little bit. Alright, let's see one more interesting game. What was up with Resonance Inspector? I gotta go, guys. It's late. We gotta be back for MILF Monday. I'm glad that Tranquilizer could stop by. Check him out, Tranquilizer. Tranquilizer. Grandmaster by Levente. His goatee is not overrated. Oh, this is all theory. Yeah, bishop a6 seems like a good line. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't understand. I don't know Catalan theory. I just like play the Catalan. So he finds this move. Resonance Inspector, Queen e8. I called it the. It's like Farago Ivan style. Classic Catalan move. What are we supposed to do here? C takes d5. Yeah. It's like nothing. Catalan has refuted. And I played a4. Yeah, now black wasted time with h6 and still got a good game. How can you get away with that? a5, rook fc1. How did you trick me here? I was totally winning. What? Knight c6 double question mark. So what's the point? I could have just played e4 directly and crushed you. You hung a rook? Oh my god. I have 21 minutes and I didn't see he hung his rook. Guys, these guys are using computers. Look at this. You hung your rook on c8. Alright, I give up. Like, seriously. You hung your rook on c8 and I didn't take it and played knight c6. I played this really quickly too. You can't tell because I spent 6 minutes because I was playing other boards. I just came to the board and like plunked the knight into c6 without even looking that he left his rook hanging. Because like obviously black's gonna hang their rook, you know, here. God, this is embarrassing. No wonder you like tricked me. I was like, what happened? How did this happen? You hung your rook on c8. That's crazy. That's quality chess. Knight fd7. Because, like, I'm expecting him to go here. And I came to the board and I saw a knight was on d7. So, you know, it's like, okay, yeah, knight c6. That's ridiculous. That's good. That's good. No, let's look at a good game. Yeah, I wish I had more time to think. I'm wasting too much time in the opening. 25 boards is a lot. Why did Goichi just resign? Who else? Arsenal fan was better. Damn, Arsenal fan. What is this crap? Look what Arsenal fan. He played the Acerbate variation against the Scandinavian d4. I played e5. He plays knight f3. What is this? This is I'm playing like a Simul against the Grandmaster and I want to draw or something. This is what you play against the Scandinavian? Hair Dow. Oh man, that's crazy. You played c4. I wouldn't have guessed this was Arsenal. Dude, what is that crap? I remember thinking here about queen e4 check, bishop e2, and being like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do this. You notice you play... I do. Yeah, Acerbate taught me this line. It's equal, right? It's probably equal. It's playable. But c4 is crazy. Why don't you take the pawn? Of course you should take the pawn. I mean, I just didn't see what was clear here. I should have played bishop e4 check. I mean, it's a totally dubious gambit for white. Because you didn't want to trade queens. Well, you could take with a knight then. You didn't want to trade queens, but you traded queens like a few moves later anyway. Because I didn't want to trade queens. Now you wanted to trade queens? I thought black's better. I had games. I did something like knight a6 in a game long ago. I'm not going to play c5 here. Years ago I had a similar game, and somehow I got a slight edge. But I wonder if I should put my knight on a6. I thought like black's slightly better. It's actually not true in this position. It's only equal, and I probably should play knight a6. I don't know how you got the advantage in this game. This pissed me off. How did you get an advantage? I was unsure about knight e7. The computer says that's the best move. So queenside castles is a mistake. I have to play knight c6. Steinitz would have loved this. Knight c6 first. What a stupid position. I'm just worse because I played castles first. Now I'm okay. Wow. I thought you were better here. That's really crazy. You went back, which is almost like an implicit draw offer. Right, I didn't think the pawn on a7 could be taken, but I still thought I was worse. I misevaluated this. I really thought I was worse. He had me... Arsenal had me intimidated. I really thought black is worse here. That's insane. I'm not worse, I'm actually totally equal. A6 is lame, and I knew it was lame, but I didn't know what to play. I don't want to take. I have to find bishop d6. That's a hard move to find in time pressure. And he offered a draw. Solid draw, Arsenal. That was an exciting game. Do we have any good games? I really need to stop spending so much time chatting in the beginning of these simuls. I was better against Excel Poker and lost on time. Slandrina plays like an engine. Save a dog. What about you? You messed up that opening. Yeah, let's look at Stafford because that was a funny opening. Okay, yeah, we'll just do Stafford last. I was crushing him in the opening. Man, he got away. Wow, I was even winning. I did win, okay. But okay, I let it completely go at one point. I can't believe this. Nakamura Duda? That's nuts, dude. It's crazy to take that pawn. I can't believe that Duda would do that. When was that game played? I think my game was first, but it wouldn't have been in... I think my game was like from 2018 maybe. Probably older than that. The guy played knight c5 against me. See, this is an older game. Knight c5 is crazy. You've got to play d5. I don't understand why people can't find this move. Like, what other move is there? My opponent plays knight c5. Stafford played knight f6. But why is it so hard to find d5? This isn't that bad for black, is it? I mean, it's not fun, but it might be holdable. Nobody wants to play this, but it's actually not that bad. I guess they figure they're just like losing the pawn 100%. Yeah, I mean, the one game is knight on g takes. This is a grandmaster playing white. Look at the evaluation with Stockfish. Knight c6 equality. That's unbelievable. No, knight c5 is like the worst. That's what the kid did against me. You get annihilated. Knight e5. I don't remember exactly how my game went. I might have played knight g5. I think I actually played knight g5. And I won the game anyway, but this is even stronger. And the point is, like, you take with the pawn. It's unbelievable how bad this is for black. d5. This is... Yeah, it's just game over. But okay. Look at white's score. So g6 best, h4 best, e5. There's one game. h5, and somehow he's almost survived this game against me. It's plus 4.8. So we followed the exact game, and now I play queen e2. Sambu have played castles, but I thought about it. But I'm already like in time pressure. 15 minutes for me is a terrible situation. At this point I have 15 minutes for 20 games. Yeah, just castle's better. It crossed my mind, but I wanted to play it safe. I figure I'm up a pawn. I'm probably going to be up a pawn. Somehow I got a lost position. That's crazy. How did I get a lost position? Here. And then I hesitated. 1 minute on the clock, and I played bishop d2. He like got queenside castles, 26 castles queenside. I just saw a king on c8, and I wasn't sure how it happened, but it was lucky that I even realized my rook was hanging with like 44 seconds left. Ah, he has knight takes c3 check immediately. Oh shit. Yeah, that's game over. Wow. So I have to play some stupid move like that. He just played the wrong order of moves. And I'm lucky that I'm not lost here. He figured he was winning, but I have rook e1. This was just lucky that I didn't lose. But I'm actually better in the ending. I mean, the bishop's better than the knight here. So I managed to win the ending. But that was a funny game. Anyway, guys, when is my next match against an IM? I don't know. Find a sponsor, and we'll talk. Don't play anybody. We'll be back on Monday. MILF Monday. Alright. Thanks, guys, for watching. It's been a long one. Thanks for your support. Tremendous support. I'm sorry I didn't play better. I have to manage my time better. Move 11, thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Alright, guys, we'll be back on Monday. I'm going to try to get some sleep and forget this. I hope you enjoyed watching me suffer as much as Tranquilizer. Thank you, man. We'll do a raid here for Art Vega. He is streaming. Thank you, guys. Share the love. Chair. I like raiding the chair.